Hey, Travis. He's not doing too good, is he? New camera? Um, new whole bunch of everything. I bought a tripod. It has like a 360 rotation. The camera that you're using is just my laptop. And then I bought little microphones to go out into the community. But this is not new, just newly hooked up. What's been going on in his room? He doesn't look too good today. When I left, it was like 5:30, and he was already nodding off. Now it's 11. I went out to eat. I have no idea what happened since. Oh, Mel's in there. Has Mel been in there, or is she just showing up right now? Well, it's Friday night and he doesn't have a girlfriend. I don't blame him. He just broke up with her. Makes sense, right? Um, she's in there though. Let's see how that goes. He doesn't watch his chat, so he might not even know she's in there. What are your feelings on Brett? I'm on the fence with Brett. Half the time he's a troll and stirring the shit. What do you think? What are your thoughts? Has he eaten again since earlier when he had the garlic and the smoked pork or whatever the heck he was eating? Are you able to watch Zach but also go through other lives? I got Zach on my phone, but you're on my laptop for my live. Guess who I ran into last night in a live? You'll never guess. After having one lady who reads tarot cards nodding out as well, we watched a roach crawl across her. It was disgusting. And she woke up and shut the lights off and nodded back out, and all of us were sitting there talking to each other. So, if there was a roach that crawled across her with her lights on, can you imagine after the lights were off? Ugh, gives me the heebie-jeebies. You know that shit was in her nose and in her ears, and it's gross. In her mouth, she was snoring. Disgusting. Like people make money on lives, but fumigate your house. Get rid of your roaches. Don't do fentanyl and nod off with all of your people. I don't know. I don't do drugs. Sort of. I drink kava. That's sort of a drug. I'm gonna Google can you get a copyright strike for playing music in the background? Or is it just a copyright strike if you attach music to your video? I don't know the answer to that. Travis, were you in Mel's live last night? Yep, that's a tooth infection coming back. Who's in here? Say hello. I would love to introduce myself, or do I know you already? Is it just Travis, or is someone else in here? I love Panda Express. Oh no, I asked a couple questions. So, were you in Mel's live last night? Did you watch Mel? You know, you can make that kind of food at home, super cheap and super yummy, as long as you learn. Easy. What do you think about? I think Mel tries to butter people up depending on what she needs. She was on live with Anna, so she was being nice to Anna, and then she was being nice to Jaden and talking about Zach. But then when she's with Zach, she talks about Anna. I don't think there's any like respect or like my values and morals don't let me talk about people. Like either I like you and I'm nice, or I don't like you and I'll tell you to your face. But I feel like everybody, it's like a drama fest. Duplicitous. Ooh, fancy word. That gave me goosebumps. I love smart people. Duplicitous. I'm going to steal that. I haven't used that word yet. I'm going to add that to my forte. Duplicitous. Division. Divisive. Duplicitous. That means you're smart. I like that about you, Travis. You know what I realized? A lot of us mods, we're smart people. Like, who's the guy? There's another guy in there. I forget his name. He's like a security level, like Black Hawk, personal, what do you call it? The personal security that used to be in the military that now does like, it's not Black Hawk because that's a helicopter. It's Black something. You sign up and you do private security. I can't remember the name of it. But that's one of our mods in here, by the way. I am a forensic therapist. You are smart enough to use, yeah, Big Funky. He's amazing. I like him. Super smart. He came in here, was asking me all these deep questions, and I was like, oh, it gives me goosebumps being like like using my brain. And here you are using duplicitous. Why are we watching Zach if we're all that smart? I don't know. So I was asking you, what is your thoughts on Brett? I can't figure him out. Half the time he's nice, and half the time he's a troll and making fun of Zach. I don't know if I got one foot on each side for Brett. Roblox, I have no idea. Roblox seems okay. Nothing's really struck me weird with Roblox. Zach must be really sleepy. I love the people. They're poor hearts. They come in and they're talking about him being so sleepy. He's just really high on pot. Yeah, no. So sleepy. He just needs a nap. You gotta love people that have positives. I like good vibes. They seem nice, by the way. Yeah, I know. I don't. I'm not. Not Brett is kind of half the time he's okay, and half the time he pisses me off because he's trying to like he's like super crass too, right? Talking about Mel's vagina and Anna's ass, and it's just really weird. Like, grow up. He doesn't listen to anyone but Co-Silent because Co-Silent's the only one that has his phone number to call him and tell him to wake the fuck up. Anna, Mel used to do that, but Jaden won't let her anymore. Yes, I don't know. What'd you get at Where'd you go again? Panda Express. Did you get the noodles or the rice? Most people get the noodles. What'd you get? And did you get the orange chicken or did you get the General Tso's chicken? Noodles. Everybody gets the noodles. So you either got General Tso's chicken or you got the orange chicken, right? Those are also General Tso's is spicy with the red peppers in it. You know anything about the copyright strike with music? Obviously, he can play music in the background, right? So do you get a copyright strike if you attach the music to your video, or can they copyright strike you for what's in the background? I wonder. I don't know the answer to that. I have a whole playlist I play. I hope I don't get a copyright strike. Because if you're going to sit here and talk to people that come and go, and music in the background is helpful. If I play it at all, how come he doesn't get copyright strike? I like that he passes out on the table. At least he's not going to burn down his bed. It's over 30 seconds. He gets copyright strikes? I don't like that. How boring is that I can't play music in the background while I sit here for 4.5 hours? My last live, when he passed out, people came over to my live and I was on live for 4.5 hours. You know how boring that is without music? My dog's sleeping. My dog's like, Mom, time for bed. I'm going to lay down in the bed with my bone. She's not supposed to have her bone in my bed, but quit lying. Why are you going to ask me a question if you're going to say I'm a liar after I answer you? Okay. Okie dokie. That's what I'm typing, by the way. Okie dokie. What's he on? Fentanyl. Quit lying. Okie dokie. That's why none of his lives are posted. I don't think he posts them because he knows that he's nodding out. The last one he posted was right before Mel, um, right when Mel overdosed. That's the last one he posted. I think he stopped posting because he's doing drugs on it, and um, he knows that we know. I also think he's smoking his fentanyl. By the way, I think that when he's rolling his pot, his blunts, I think he's putting the fentanyl in it because he starts nodding out right after he smokes. I'm pretty sure he's lacing the fentanyl in the pot. That way he can do it on live and nobody will know. That's my theory. Because watch, he no longer leaves his live to go do it, and his lips are no longer blue. I love the new people that want to try to figure this out. Do you know that I cook with MSG? I have a whole thing over there of MSG because that's what makes your umami flavor in all your Asian foods. It's not as scary as people think it is. I mean, you have more crap in all the garlic powder and onion powder you buy from the grocery store because they don't peel the onion and garlic when they make that. So MSG is just another spice. It's just like getting onion and garlic because they throw all the onions and garlic dirty in to make the powder that we use. They don't. They might rinse it, but they definitely don't peel it or anything. I cook with MSG. I have a jar over there. I could like bring it over here, and it literally says MSG right on it. And people are like, "You have MSG in your house?" I'm like, "There's MSG in a lot. There's MSG in Doritos." Yeah, and it's in more than you think. So when people started saying that it was giving them headaches and they didn't want it in their food, I call that bullshit because if they knew how much stuff had MSG in it, they would shut up. Monosodium glutamate just brings out the umami flavor. True story. How old are you, Travis? Since it's just me and you in the room, we might as well chat. I don't know much about you. How old are you? Sleep well, Prince. Popo has been in there before. I guess you can call him Prince. I'm like, who's calling him Prince? Popo's kind of new, though, right? She's never been home. Lives with mom. I think that mom helped him get the apartment, but mom knows he's an addict, and mom was like, "Peace out. I'm gonna go stay at my boyfriend's. You can stay at the house because I'm not putting up with your addicted ass." I haven't said that in the room, but I'm pretty sure mom, it's mom's apartment, and she left. Anna seems to think he's getting evicted, but I don't know if that's true. I don't know if I trust Anna's input. Yeah, yeah, I saw that too. The caps are blue. So we all thought it was the blue M30s, and she explained last night. I was there for that. She said that he's opening it up, snorting it, and then chewing on the cap so he doesn't waste what's on the cap, which is stupid because it's not enough really to get high, but your fans are seeing your blue mouth, so you're giving yourself away. Guaranteed he's taking that cap now and sprinkling it in his blunt. I heard mom has a million. Mom has a million in the bank and she gets that apartment. Yeah, I don't think so. Mom has a million in the bank and she works as a seamstress or a hairdresser or both. Because I've seen her cut his hair and I've also seen her the other day give him a ride to the weed store and give him the dried meat, the smoked meats. If mom had $1 million and was connected to the mafia or whatever Anna is saying, she wouldn't be working as a seamstress. And I didn't see what kind of car she has, but I wish I spoke their language so I knew what they were talking about. He mentioned he was at his mom's house when the cops were called over when that chick OD'd. Yeah, mom's probably at the boyfriend's house, so she doesn't have to put up with this BS. Would be my guess. If your son is an addict, wouldn't you go stay with your boyfriend and rather than put up with the bullshit? I'd leave too. Apparently Anna said, no, Mel said that he's getting evicted, but I don't know if that's true. I don't know. I don't trust Mel at all. Mel has done nothing, nothing on that contract for even an hour. She's always talking to Zach. She's always online with Zach. She's always in his live. She's always talking about him. She's always wanting cocaine. She's doing everything on that contract. They're all young and whatever. Anna, come knock on the door again. Brett is just a shit stirrer because he knows that I never wanted Brett to be a mod because of what he does. But if Zach is gonna become a bigger content creator, everything that Brett is stirring up is actually gonna help him. So, not my place to tell Zach what to do with his own life, but not Brett kind of rubs me the wrong way, to be honest. I think her name is on the rental agreement. Exactly, good vibes. Mom's name is on there, but she's like, peace out. I'm not watching you nod off every night. So she went to her boyfriend's house. Zach isn't getting any bigger. I don't know. He keeps making lives. He has almost 1,000 followers. Let's go see what he's got. 657. He just posted a live, streamed 5 hours ago, a day ago, 3 days ago, 3 days ago, 3 days ago, 7 days ago. So he's still posting. He doesn't have enough followers yet for monetization. The only way he's getting money is through his Cash App. When he gets to 1,000, he can do super chats. If he wanted to if he could actually read what people are sending you, but he doesn't watch his live, so nobody's going to do that. I know, 200 viewers to watch somebody pass out, and I have one. I've been on here for 25 minutes. Licensed therapist, 26 minutes, one viewer. From Zach. Whatever. People just want to see shit, and I don't care. I'm not here for. I'm on this computer all day. I could care less. I'll just sit here, listen to music, talk to whoever comes in. I've had some really good conversations the other night with Big Funky. He's smart. He asked me some really good questions. You can go back and watch that. It was 4.5 hours, so I'm sure you don't want to watch it. Just Big Funky asking me questions. My dog abandoned me over there. I don't know if you heard this before. If you can still hear me, Travis, there was a woman last night. Okay, so my live has been pretty weird. I've been scrolling through, and two of the highlights. One of the highlights are I came across a guy that was super drunk and just like raging, like he was pissed, and then crying, and then pissed, and then crying. He come to find out he was oh, I forget his first name. I think it was something Brown. It's in my Google search. Because I had everybody kept talking about the TV show, and I'm like, what TV show? And nobody would answer me. So I was like, why are they like, what TV show are we talking about? So I Googled him, and literally, um, where's his name? Of course, his name's not in there. His last name's Brown, but anyway, he's one of the sons from Alaskan bush people. Completely drunk, living in a tent, which I think is weird because he said that Alaskan bush people was a fake show, but he was with a girl and she was abusive and punched him in the face a few times. So last night he was super drunk, crying. Cops got involved a few times, and he went to go sleep by the lake. And I think he's in Washington, which makes sense because he was Alaskan bush people, right? But he's the son with the long hair, not the heavy set one, but the skinny one with the long hair. Mike Brown or something Brown. So I added him to my favorite lives. And then there was this other lady who does tarot cards, and she actually nodded out. I've never watched any of her normal lives. It was just last night. So I happened to show up and she's passing out. She's got the whole lean going on too. And I was like, what the hell? Is everybody on fentanyl just on live? Which makes me feel stupid as a therapist on live. Um, so I watched her nod out, and all the lights were on, and a cockroach crawled up her chair and across her back and over her head. It was disgusting. So I'm thinking that I'm like, the lights are on, and that was one cockroach. Can you imagine when the lights are off? So then she got up, she like popped up and forgot she was on live and like shut the lights off, and she laid back down on her desk with the lights off, and I typed in the room. Can you imagine how many cockroaches there are now running around the room? In her ear, in her nose, in her mouth. That's disgusting. Like, use the money you're making on live to buy yourself some roach spray. That's absolutely gross. You saw the one last night with the guy from Alaskan Bush People? Good looking guy, right? He's about my age. Good looking guy. Total alcoholic. Tries to get sober, wants to travel, but cops kept being called on him, checking on him to see if he was all right. He was supposed to get a hotel. He didn't. He went and slept by the river, by the lake, and then he went and filled up his water bottle in the lake. And I'm like, gee, I hope you have a water straw or you're boiling that or you're gonna get like dysentery. Like, why are you drinking water out of the lake? All the ducks shit in the lake, and you're gonna drink all that. That's gross. But whatever. Not my water. Not my stomach. But YouTube Live is a hoot. I don't care how much they're making. I mean, he was a millionaire, right? He was on Alaskan Bush People for I don't know who got the money. Maybe the parents did. I don't know why he's not. Did he piss through the money? Did they take all his money? He said he was addicted to cocaine because I don't even know if this is true, but he said that he got addicted to cocaine because the crew from Alaskan Bush People that were behind the scenes doing the camera and all that stuff gave him cocaine, and that's how he got addicted to cocaine. But he takes full responsibility for his own addiction and his own alcohol addiction. So I don't think he's making money either. But what did he do with his money? Like, if I was given an option to do a major television show, you're damn right I'd be banking that money and investing it somehow. Here he is, years later, after Alaskan Bush People are no longer on the air, that I don't think they are anyway, on a live, drunk, with the cops asking him if he's okay. Like, what kind of world is this? Use the chance you were given. I'm not religious at all, but somebody up there, if somebody's religious, somebody up there is being like, dude, I gave you a hand up and you did nothing with it. That's what whoever's up there is saying. Well, he was on a TV show. People in like LA and stuff like that are doing movies, they have money for cocaine. So I'm pretty sure that when they were in Alaska doing the show, you can get anything you want. If you're a TV show, you can get anything, including cocaine, for free. Expensive if you're not rich. If you're doing a TV show with a major television following, pretty sure cocaine's free and everywhere. It's like going to a after party at after the one of the award shows. Pretty sure cocaine's everywhere and free. True story. Sad. There's a lot of stars that actually talk about that, how they got into um movies or Disney or whatever they were doing, and they said that they were around a whole bunch of stuff that was not age appropriate for children. I think he was an adult though when he was in Alaskan Bush People. I saved him too. I subscribed to his channel, so we'll see. He woke up. I stayed up pretty late last night, so when I woke up this morning, he had posted another video when he woke up at like 4 in the morning, hungover, and he had to like walk in the dark to go get water because he was thirsty from the lake. And I thought to myself, please don't drink the lake water. So somebody who was on TV, on all of our TVs, on Alaskan Bush People, we all watched that show, is now last night falling asleep in a tent after the cops got called, after his girlfriend hit him in the face, living with no money. They gave him like $50 last night though too. Crying because when someone's drunk, they get all the feelings. And then woke up and walked to the lake and filled up his water bottle in a lake with lake water. Ugh, don't drink that. You have diarrhea for 3 weeks. You don't dehydrate and go to the hospital. It's gross. But anyway, Travis, who else do you watch on YouTube? Do you watch Dr. Rob and Shiva, the two guys that pretend to be um, Buddhist monks? You know who they are? I hate those guys too. Shiva and I have talked behind the scenes. I cannot stand Dr. Rob. In the beginning, I watched because I'm a therapist. I watched the play between the two of them. Like he'll put down Shiva, and that's why people pick sides, right? So they figured out the algorithm. They figured out that everybody likes an underdog. Everybody likes drama. They bring the drama. Somebody picks sides, right? You either pick the narcissist who's being disrespectful, or you pick the underdog. They're each of them are getting sent money, and they split it. Like, tell me that's not them. That like, I admire them for figuring that out. I don't think that that's a long term sustainable business plan. But I get that it's making them money. I just don't think that they're thinking about the big picture long term. How many people are going to continue to watch that drama? You might get a round robin of newbies, right? And then people pick sides, but after a while, the drama is old and people grow up and people are like, I don't want to watch this anymore. Actually, they're on right now. Mel's on. Let's go to Mel's. I'm going to leave Rob's and go to Mel's. Mel's live in the car with. Oh, they're going out to eat. They lost their job. They're all dressed up. What are they doing? Because they both lost their job yesterday. She's talking about Zach. Can you call Zach? He needs company. Oh, Brett is doing it. Brett's stirring shit in Mel's live. I don't like Brett. I don't like Brett at all. It's like a soap opera. I don't even know these people. Oh no, they're in the car, Travis, talking about Zach, and it's Brett stirring all the shit. So now she's sitting in the car with Jaden, talking about Zach. Isn't that on the contract? Aren't they not supposed to talk or even have other people do it? Of course, Brett keeps sending money for everybody to drink Four Loco, so Brett's actually provided cash, which is why he gets to keep stirring the pot because he keeps sending cash. I don't like Brett. Just gonna go on. Hey, not my live, not my mod, not my person. If somebody wants, Brett knows what he's doing. He's sending cash to get people to keep him around, and he stirs the pot, and everybody else watches, and everybody likes it. So I don't think that that's going to be my business plan. Just saying. But it's almost like a car wreck. It's almost like the show Shameless. You can't look away, but it's a shit show of a show. All the drama. Is your belly full? Did you eat all your food? We should do stream without Jaden. Brett's already trying to get rid of Jaden. Is a shit stirrer. Did you switch over to Mel? It's just somebody's watching with Brett. It's Brett talking, but somebody else is in the live other than Brett, and they haven't said anything. Well, I'm a therapist, right? I do 3 things so far. So I'm gonna travel with my friend who I went out to eat with tonight. I just uploaded that video. She's not on it. Really good food. I'm gonna travel. I'm a therapist, and I love going out and trying new restaurants. So that's my 3 things I do. However, to build my following, I seem to keep having people from Zach's come in, and that's what I talk about. So I might. It seems like I might have talk to a therapist about the degenerate YouTube streamers. Isn't that weird? I never even thought about that. But I've been in Zach's for so long that people from Zach's come into here, and then that's what we talk about. So it's almost like it's like the after show recap, which I've done that with um several people, which is weird. if you watch, you have to. Pretty sure people don't want to watch 4.5. Oh, she ended her live stream because Jaden told her to get the hell off. um, I never planned on recapping crappy YouTube streams. And I'm pretty sure my 4.5 hour video, who's gonna watch 4.5 hours of me talking about Zach? Think about that. The algorithm, unless you know Zach, people aren't really gonna give a shit. I don't have him on my screen. If people don't know him, they're not gonna wanna watch mine. So I don't think that's a business plan either. I can't either. Okay, so first of all, I guarantee you he got caught. Remember he had to stay after an hour longer than her for the orientation? I guarantee you they pulled him aside and said, "Dude, look, we know that you pissed for her. We can tell she's high, we can tell she's drunk, we can smell it on her breath, we can tell she hasn't slept all night, we can tell you guys are married. Like this is like you both lied to us." Guaranteed that's what happened. But they're saying that it was only because they caught them being in a relationship. Bullshit. Guaranteed he got caught pissing for her because she couldn't piss clean. Guaranteed. And you know what? I'm glad they both lost their job because would you want them working with your grandmother? She says, "Oh, I have to go wipe asses for a living." Who the fuck wants to wipe asses? I have to wipe old people's asses. If that was my grandmother, I don't want her working there. So I'm glad that they got fired, to be honest. Glad. And she had a meltdown. She had to walk into the woods so she could scream in that hour because she got pissed off by the lady that was telling her to put her phone away. Hello, you're drunk. You haven't slept all night. You can't pass your own drug test. You can't stay off your phone. You're in orientation. You're dating the guy next to you. You're lying to us about that. I would happily, happily fire them both if I was the lady. Good for her for catching it. Because I don't want either one of them working with my grandmother, to be honest. I mean, those families, they need love. Oh, yeah, she's been talking about. I'm like, "You do know you can't pass a drug test because she was smoking pot on video, and she goes, "I have orientation at 8 or 9 or 10 or something." And I said, and I put in the room, I said, "You know that they test for marijuana?" Because I used to do those. I used to be a director, and the cup has, benzos and opioids and all the strips, right? One of them is alcohol, and another one is marijuana. So they check for alcohol and marijuana, and she was doing it actively. I'm like, "How are you gonna pass a drug test?" Because the cup has those 2 on there, and I have no idea how long her use was for fentanyl, but she's on Suboxone, which is gonna show up as well. So she's on Suboxone. She's also on a back pain. She took 3. She's only supposed to take 1, but she took 3 pills for her back pain while she was drinking. So she was drinking alcohol, smoking pot, um, back pain, whatever, maybe a benzo, I think. And then I don't know how long the opioids last. I'm like, "You're not going to pass." And she goes, "Oh, well, Jaden's going to pee for me." First of all, if someone's peeing for you, they test the cup actually has a thing on it about the how warm it is because it has to be as warm as the human body. So if he has a bag of his own urine outside of his body, um, it's not going to register correctly. So I don't know. I think they caught him pissing for her, and then they watched, and they realized they were in a relationship, and then they realized she can't stay off her phone. She's probably fidgety as fuck because all she did was go into the woods an hour after the the orientation, and they made Jaden stay back, and I'm pretty sure that's when they both got fired. They probably told him like, "Dude, we noticed what you're doing, and you both are not. We're not going to go forward with you two, guaranteed." But they won't say that live. They said they got fired because, and it was both their orientation. Like they're both brand new. He lost his job because he's been screwing everybody at his old job, he was dating supposedly 12 girls at a time. Plus, she said that he's flirting with other people at his job. So, this new job they both got, because they're not coming out and telling you the truth. Just like Zach doesn't come out and say, I'm doing fentanyl. He says, I'm tired, I'm high, whatever he needs to say. But whatever. Not my circus, not my monkeys. I know they only have a following. So I think that people enjoy the story, the backstory, right? So the drama backstory, they're like, oh, who's his ex girlfriend? And then they add her. Oh, who's this guy Jaden? And now they're watching him. And then they were all talking about it. So it's like this big drama fest, but I don't think that that's a sustainable long term. Will they watch when he? So supposedly he's getting evicted. Are they going to watch? Sure, but I don't think that like they're going to keep watching. Like, how long can you watch somebody that does that? 6 months, maybe. Like, wouldn't you move on? I don't know. That would be my thing is if you're just following somebody, there's no growth and you'll have a lot of what do they call them? Rubberneckers, like people driving by a car accident. People are going to look, but they're not going to stick around. You're not building a dedicated following. I listen to podcasts, and I've been following certain podcasters for years, and I love them, and I like watching them, and I like watching their channel like morph. But I don't think Zach's got that in him at all. I think he's going to only attract people who are superficial rubberneckers and um, you're not going to get a dedicated following who's going to follow you and join your Patreon or whatever it is you do. Like, no, no people aren't doing that. It's just a shtick, and it's only temporary. I don't even want to make money on mine. I'm just kind of trying to find something that's not so boring sitting at my house. I'm on this computer all day with my clients. Zach doesn't even read his text. We all treat it like a chat room. We don't even Zach doesn't even read his texts. He's still slumped. He's still passed out. She shut off her live. Oh, look, Shiva's on by himself without Dr. Rob. I like him without Dr. Rob, and he has 70 people following. See, if Shiva could get out of his own way and stop putting Dr. Rob on, he might have a following of his own without that creep. But they're friends, and that's all they do. In his defense, they do have way more people signing in when Dr. Rob is being an idiot. But if Shiva actually waited and built that following correctly, they'd stay. Problem is, they're chasing the bigger numbers now, which people aren't going to stay. Again, it's a like a car wreck. So Zach is asleep. Shiva is on by himself without Dr. Rob. The lady who was passed out last night with a cockroach is now doing tarot readings, by the way. I follow a parrot that talks. He's cute. I used to have a parrot. I watch quite a few people from other countries. I don't have a lot of other followers. I mean, I don't have a lot of other streamers that I'm dedicated to, and I follow them for separate reasons. Animals, um, people that cook in other countries because I like to eat ethnic foods. 23 people are watching Zach passed out. How? They're just talking to each other? Go ahead. He's not doing anything. Nodding. Well, there's new people in there. Most of them are new, honestly. Roblox was in there, but a bunch of new people are in there. What do you mean you censor yourself? I didn't know you didn't like Mel until today when you were like, "I'm pissed at you." You came and you were like, "I'm pissed off at them," and somebody said, "Why are you pissed off?" And I'm like, "Oh, Travis, why are you getting so pissed off?" I think if Zach was sober, he might be a pretty cool dude. But I'm an older woman. I'm like 57. I just turned 57. Zach would not be in my orbit for somebody that I would hang out with. But I'm pretty sure that if he sobered up, he seems like a pretty cool guy if he wasn't addicted. But I'm all set with the drama. I'm way too old for the drama. I watch because of the drama, but I'm too old to be letting that in my personal life, if that makes sense. You will? Why would you piss off Zach? Like, what's the reason? Like, what do you get out of it? I'm not judging. I just want to know, like, if you're gonna say something to piss off Zach, like, what's the game plan in that? He is incredibly so an addict when they become addicted. So they've been addicted. Do the math, right? I'm a LADAC. I'm a licensed alcohol and drug addiction counselor. So let's do the math. When you start doing drugs, when you tough love doesn't work. When you start doing drugs, um, the ability to grow and mature stops. So if you start drinking at 12, and because some people do, a lot of people that I've worked with that are really bad alcoholics literally started drinking heavy at 12. So let's just pick 14, right? So let's if you start drinking or doing drugs at 14, you stay 14. If you're 35 and still addicted, you're still 14. Like you never grew up. Like you're still 14. So when you say they're immature, of course they're immature. They didn't give themselves time to grow up because you stop right where your addiction starts. Your maturity level stays right where you started your drugs or alcohol. So if they've been, let's do the math. Him and Mel have been doing drugs for 7 years. He is what, in his 30s? So he's literally like a early 20-year-old. Still, early 20 plus immature plus addicted and can't think straight. So you're right. He is very immature. That's why. And he'll stay that way until he decides to get sober. Oh, Mel's back in the room. You might want to go check on Mel. Go in the room. I'll wait. I'm not going anywhere. Crack? Oh, Jesus Christ. Go in the room. Mel's in there. Go talk to her. I'll wait. I'll be here for a while. Yeah, 14, 15. Like that's how he's acting because that's where he's going to stay emotionally until he Mel's talking. Oh, Jaden will get mad. Apparently. Apparently she knocked on his door and he lied about being on drugs. Like she knows what he's on. Mm. Whose number did she Hello, guys. Travis left. Who's here? I see two of you, but nobody's saying anything, so feel free to say hello. At the moment, we were critiquing another person's live, but I'm a therapist, so if you have any questions about therapy, or you want to talk to a therapist or ask any questions about actual therapy, I don't do therapy, but I can answer questions about it. If you are from the other live, I'm also a mod there, so you might know me from the mod. But if you're just finding me on the algorithm, welcome. Introduce yourself, say hello, just say hi in the chat so I know who I'm talking to. Algorithm sometimes lies to me, so it says there's two people in here. There could be zero people in here. I don't know. Sometimes it says zero and people are chatting with me, so I try not to rely on the number. But it says two right now. So if you're in here, hello.
Oh, that's because Mel came in and said that I'm not watching him die. Uh, I wasn't dying, but okay. That's a full cop. Right? Oh, Melanie, I wasn't dying. I wasn't dying, dude. You know, when you smoke a little weed and drink some wine, that's what happens. And I haven't even started fucking all this bullshit. Melanie, I give you so much not to do all this stuff. Not all of you guys. Melanie, Melanie can't wait for me to overdose. There's a lot of other moments save me. But, Mel just don't get it. If it would be, it's not if, that's the if. If it would be precise, right? I'm not saying it is precise. I'm saying if it would be precise, it would be. I And somehow I got muted. I don't know how. I didn't even touch it. I'm waiting.
Hey, who just came in? Hello. Oh, two people. Hello, both of you. Thanks for showing up, whoever you are. I appreciate you. Say hello in the chat. Who's in here? Say hello. Say hello, hello, hello. If you are from the other chat, hello. If you are from the algorithm and you don't know me at all, also hello. I'm a therapist. I am following currently another chat where somebody is struggling. So a lot of people come in here and talk about that other chat. So if you see that come in here, that's why. So I don't know where you came from. If you came from that chat, you get it already. If you didn't come from that chat, that's kind of what we're talking about if you see that happen as well. Please don't go. welcome. Where did you find me from? Are you from the other live? Who's in here? Say hello. Introduce yourself. I would love to chat with you. Hello, whoever just showed up. Welcome. I appreciate you for coming into my live. Send me a chat. Let me know what you want to talk about. I have lots to share. No more chips. Oh, I did. Yes, I did. Hi, guys. Where are you from? I just saw there were two people in here. Where are you from? Hey, Travis. Welcome back. I'm still live. Yes. I need potato chips. I have POTS. Postural orthostatic tachycardia syndrome means I pass out. I need salt. So I'm going to go get some potato chips. Be right back. Hello. Travis, I see you. Who else is here? The three people. Travis is the only one that said hello. Hello, Travis. Welcome back. What'd you learn since you left? Didn't work, did it? I keep telling people it doesn't work. All they're going to do is make the police not show up when they actually when Zach actually needs them, which scares the hell out of me, to be honest. Big Funky's in the room. Who's in here? Say hello. Three people. Who's in here? Please say hello. Sometimes the thing lies to me. It could be 0 people and it says 3. It could be 3 people and it says 0. So I'm just going by what the counter says, which is often a lie. Hey, Timmy. Welcome back. You were here the other day. Thank you for returning. I wholeheartedly appreciate you. I love return people and I love building a following. So thank you. Timmy had some really good questions, and so did Big Funky. Timmy, Big Funky was just in the other room in where we met. Big Funky is like super intelligent, just like you. So you and Big Funky like asked me super nice questions the other night. You support me? What is it that what is it that I'm doing? I don't even know. So I came on here to be a therapist, to do food blogs, and to travel. Now I am talking to people and breaking down other people's um dramatic like YouTube lives. Like, what am I doing? I don't even know what I'm doing. But I'm a therapist, so I'm going with it. I became addicted to that other channel, and I follow and I watch and I talk, and I somehow became a moderator, and here we are. So I guess that's what we're doing. But that's not what I planned on doing. So Travis is awesome. He was just in here a little bit ago, and he left here to go back there, and that's when Mel showed up. So he's trying to help Mel, which I get, but nobody's going to be able to help Zach unless he wants help. You're offering free help to people that you found that are in need of help. Can't help but support it. Oh, honestly, Timmy, that's how I live my entire life. I do that in the supermarket. I do that if I'm out, if I see somebody struggling, like that's part of the nature of who I am. So I guess that kind of spilled over into YouTube, I guess. Didn't plan on doing that at all. The empath. Yeah. Do you know about empath? I will give you a run for your money. Google Heyoka empath. Heyoka. That's the type of empath I am. I'm a Heyoka empath. Heyoka. And I didn't even know that until about 5 years ago. And I came across it and I'm like, oh my God, that is so me. I'm so empathic. However, an empath is a strength, but it's also your biggest downfall if you don't know how to use it correctly. So empathy is amazing. Just you need to know how to use it. And I didn't until just recently. I didn't know how to use it right. And I was completely exhausted and broken and drained and tired. But now I know how. So I know how to be an empath now. And it took work to get there. I'm glad you know that. Zena saying she was going over to Zach's earlier. I just read that she pounded on his door, but I don't know if I believe that. I don't know if I believe any of them, to be honest with you. They're all a mess. She said earlier that she was there and he didn't answer the door and they tried to help him, but I don't know how that worked. She said she was. Do I believe that? Oh no, I wasn't on video to see it. So all all three of them seem to be like making stuff up, so I don't know what I believe anymore, to be honest. Timmy. Hello, whoever just showed up. The counter on who's here lies. So I don't know if I'm talking to the new person who just showed up or if I'm talking to nobody. Timmy, you're still here. So the counter said you left, came back, left, came back. So I don't know if that's you doing it, whatever. So yeah, the situation is wild. I got nothing else going on in my life, so here I am. How do I know you won't leave his cell? What? How do I know you won't leave his cell? I don't want to trigger him. What? Let me see if the cops will help him. Let me think about it. No idea what she's talking about. No idea what they're talking about in the room. No idea. Coco, what are you doing? Come here. My dog's awake. Hi, baby. Come here. I know you're on camera. Come here. Come here. Up. Oh, you're not. That's not up. Come here. Come on. Up. Come on. Up. Good girl. You're so pretty. You're so pretty. Yes, you are. You want to go pee? Have to go pee? Hey. Hey, you. Don't call the cops on Michelle. They have no idea where I am. I think my dog has to go pee. I might have to go out and let her go pee. But I will be back. You are you are you from I don't like the word simp, so I'm not gonna say that. But you are a simp. Are you from the chat on the other live? Is he who called the cops again? Somebody called the cops again? Who called the cops again? Did I accidentally rewind or the cops there the second time? Chip? Here. Oh, the cops are there a second time. Who keeps calling? I'm pissed. You guys need to stop calling. What the hell?
See that? That's the track I'm calling. And they're like, did somebody come here 15 minutes ago? I was like, no.
Yes, they did.
Because you guys, nobody come. That's the Melanie doing.
It's not Melanie.
Doing all this. Like,
It's not Melanie. What the fuck? Sorry.
I'm fine, guys. I'm playing a game. I'm fine. I'm reading the chat and playing a game. You know what I mean? Where else are you gonna sit up? Am I live? That's weird to tell cops what are you doing tonight. Like smoking, eating cake, drinking wine. I want to go to the bathroom, but then cops can't.
out anywhere. I don't even know. But I want everybody worried about it all. They've been on the internet. It's called 7 times. So my concern is they're calling the answer to the door. You're telling me that they have to respond if someone calls. Okay. So I'm sorry, but you guys need to knock on the door. I just want to go on record. I don't say that. Hello there. Who's in here? I was out walking my dog. Do you know where Mel said she'd give Zach's number over TikTok? She didn't give Zach's number. She gave the non-emergency police officer's number because it was like 7777 with the last four. It was the police. I just called them. I just got off the phone with them. So Mel's live to cover her story or whatever. What? What do you mean Mel's live to cover her story or whatever? I don't know what you mean. If that's all you're entering saying, so I missed the first part. If you could fill me in, please, and thank you. She said we all have it wrong. No, he's literally nodding out on fentanyl. We don't have it wrong. I don't know what she meant because I have to like scroll back. But she overdosed herself there 2.5 weeks ago. She herself had to have 3 Narcans. And he called 911. That's how they broke up. So I don't know how long you've been around, but we don't have it wrong. She's also addicted, but Jaden is her new fiance, who she lives with, is now trying to keep her hostage and like isolated in the house with a contract. Are you familiar with all that? What do you think about quantum physics? You're a simp. I don't know if I've seen you in the room. I think I may have, but I didn't really pay attention because I was watching all the moderators and what they were saying. So if you give me a little bit of feedback on like how much you know about the channel, it's helpful because okay, so I've been on for like 3 weeks and I don't know the whole story. So his live is there's a huge backstory. So there's Jaden and Anna and Melanie and Zach and Co Silent and all these people. So we all have the backstory. And this is like the eighth time the cops have been called, by the way. So I needed to call them and I'm like, hey, I'm a therapist in New Hampshire. I want to make sure that you understand that when people are calling, he literally is doing fentanyl and nodding out. When he answers the door for you, he is presenting okay. He's lying. He is, hey, Jill. When he's answering, so I called the police department over there, and some lady was like pretending she couldn't talk about anything. I'm like, look, I'm a therapist in New Hampshire. I am on a live. I know that you guys showed up twice in the last half hour. I need to tell you that he literally is doing fentanyl and he literally is nodding out, and people are really concerned about his like his health. So and she said, "So just to let you know, we have to show up to every single call." I said, "Good. That's what I need to know, because I just wanted to make sure that, 3 weeks from now, if there's 12 more calls, you're not like, nah, we're not going to show up." Like he's literally going to OD someday, and I want to make sure that they will show up. And she said, "We show up to every call." So you guys need to stop swatting and make sure that we use the calls appropriately, right? I don't know who called. Brett is a little bit of a shit stirrer. Mel cares. So if Mel called, great. If Brett called, he's just stirring the pot. Travis has called several times, but he did it for good reasons. So I just want to make sure that we're not crying wolf. And then when he really, 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 really needs us, that the cops don't show up. But the cops assured me that they need to show up every time we call. So there's that. That's my story. Thank you for you guys coming over. What's your emotions with all this drama going on? Like, what are we feeling? Right? That is good at least. Like, I needed to hear that. I needed to hear in my brain and in my heart. I needed to hear that we're not crying wolf and the cops are going to be like, we can take 20 minutes to get there. This is a bullshit call. So, dispatch told me it's not a just like not a bullshit call. Like, patrol We can stop and pee and get a coffee and show up when we want. We're there every week. Like, I wanna make sure they're not gonna do that. You know what I mean? What's appropriate? Okay, so, um, there's a sound, it's called the death rattle, that you can tell when somebody's not okay. We can't always tell that because, sometimes we're on mute and he doesn't read his texts. So I wish I could tell you what we should do, but I hope that we get to him in time if we notice something wrong and he needs us. Like, I hope that we can do that for him. But I don't really have the perfect answer for that. Like, he's gonna nod out. He might even overdose. Like, we might miss it. I don't know. I just want us. I needed to. Me as a human being needed to hear from the police. Like, Michelle, we're gonna show up at every call that's made. What's an RT? Chill. So when he's nodded out, he's gonna answer the door. He's gonna answer the phone. The cops are gonna be like, "You okay?" He's gonna be like, "Yep." I wish I could tell you, because everybody's heart wants to help, but they may come back like 40, 50, 60, 70 times. I don't know. Oh, respiratory therapist. So then you know what the death rattle is, right? The death rattle is you're dying. The death rattle is it's a really weird sounding. Google it if you've never heard it, because I'm pretty sure there must be some sort of recording of the death rattle, and it sounds horrible. So if he's not doing that, I can't guarantee he's not ODing. I don't know. I'm not an expert. But if you hear the death rattle, he's definitely overdosing. I just don't have any other way to tell you that. Will he overdose? Yeah, he has already. He's told us that online that he's overdosed. So I literally needed to call the police and be like, "I know that you've got all these calls from people all over that are like really worried about him. I just want to make sure that you guys aren't going to be like, "Oh, this is like another bullshit call." And she said to me, "We're obligated to show up to every call." I said, "I know that that must be extremely frustrating to you, but we really are all truly worried about him. So please don't not take it seriously." And she says, "We're obligated to take it seriously." We all know that police officers that are on patrol, they're like, "Psh, we've been here a million times." There was a back in the 80s, there was this girl who was getting abused by her husband, and they had been there a million times with domestic violence, and it made a movie because the cop had to go pee. The cop stopped to go to the bathroom. She got killed. Her husband killed her because the police officer been there a million times. I have time to go pee. This is just going to be another one of those calls. And she died. She died. She died. Like, that's what I don't want to happen to Zach, because that's not okay. So even though they're telling me what they need to tell me on dispatch, dispatch is like, "Oh, we need to show up to everything." Yeah. But the guy on patrol is going to be like, "For the sixth time tonight?" Yeah, because we all watched him, like, nod out 5 times. The 6th time, he might be dead. But I just don't. I'm worried that they're gonna get so complacent that I'm not gonna show up when we really, 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 really need it. And honestly, everybody that is called, I can't fault them for it. They have seen him not okay. I too, my heart goes out, and I too probably would have been like, "Is he alright?" So I get it. But my concern is we keep calling Wolf, and when we really need him, because he lives alone, when we really need him, he's gonna overdose. And I don't know if I could live with that. So many are there to stir the pot. It's really hard to make any sense in there, and I feel like I can't just stand by and watch. No, me neither. That's why I called today as a therapist. So, Brett, I don't know if you're in here. I'm gonna call you out. Not Brett is a moderator, but he also likes to stir shit. Don't know how he made moderator. I don't think that Zach really paid attention to who's a troll and who's not. But Brett, half the time is really nice, half the time he's just stirring shit like a troll. Um, Other people I have seen pretty nice. But then when the cops show up, they're like, "Oh, Jaden called." I'm like, "It wasn't fucking Jaden. Jaden has nothing to do with this." So people just want him to get mad at Jaden, so they say Jaden called the cops. And I'm like, "Jaden didn't call." I don't know why people do that. I think it's if Zach dies, I hope that everybody that was trolling can't look themselves in the mirror because that's just fucking horrible to me. Like, you think this is funny? What if what if Zach dies and you're all talking about Jaden? This has nothing to do with Jaden, right? Mel comes in and out. She's gonna think Jaden called. Like, why are we doing that? But here we are. It's YouTube and people just play fucking games. Play stupid games, win stupid prizes. So me as a therapist, I needed to go on record and call the police department and have my voice on record saying he really is concerning. People really do care. He really does need help. These are not people just being assholes and swatting. So if anything happens to him down the road, I I have called and said as a therapist that this is serious. So, at least there's that. I feel like even though I don't have power in the world, I'm not like super powerful. I don't have all the power in the world to fix everybody, but my little ripple may have made a difference down the road if something ever does happen. Who knows? Sorry, I know that sounds really stupid, but I needed to do that to sleep. I needed that to go to sleep and feel proud of myself to know that if anything happens, that I helped in some small, small way. Jaden is too busy playing a game. I have no idea what Jaden's doing, nor could I care. It's a very toxic environment with Mel, Jaden, Anna, and Zach. I know. This is why people are there. People are there because it's like a car wreck you can't look away from. If you've ever seen Shameless, the the HBO Netflix or whatever you watch it on. Shameless is amazing, but it's a shit show. It's a toxic environment that people can't look away from, and that's what they keep watching, right? That's what this is. It's holding people's attention. He's eating strawberries. I haven't even been watching his live. I gotta scroll back and see what people are saying. Hold on. Mel is live. Apparently, Mel is live. Oh no, is Mel really live right now? Oh, she's live. Let's go into Mel's live. Why is Jaden standing behind her like a warden? That's so weird. What's going on right now? I know. I'm watching her live right now. I think it's weird. What is she doing? Hold on. I gotta go back. Hold on. Treasures, Jane Jima. Papers. Why is Jaden standing behind her like that? That's just fucking weird. You don't even know other faces. Nobody's saying much of anything. I'm gonna say hello. Let's see if that works. I don't know. I don't know. Honestly, weird. I know, right? Mel's doing it to trigger Zach. She knows she can get kicked out of Jaden, so she's trying to play both sides in case she gets kicked out. It's so weird. They kiss and hug so awkwardly. I don't know. They kiss so awkwardly. So awkward. I keep trying to say hello, but whatever. Whatever. What's going on right now? This is gross. I know. It's awkward. That's not how people that really love each other. Is that what when you love someone, do you go, that's how they kiss. Look how awkward that hug is. It's weird. Can Jaden go somewhere else for the night? Jaden, that's his house. Brett. Brett, that's Jaden's house. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. They were hugging, and she's like, oh, wait. What's going on right now? Oh, we're going to show guns. They went shooting the other night. They're going to show guns. They're going to get banned because they show up like assault weapons, because that's an assault weapon, by the way. She's going to get him banned. Yeah, he shouldn't let you show. I'm sorry, I'm frustrated. Poor Jaden. What? I have to go to the bathroom. Travis is my friend. If you're in Mel's live, Travis is good people. I gotta go to the bathroom. I will be right back. Hold this phone because I left Zach's live and I'm now in Mel's live. So I'll be right back. I gotta go to the bathroom. Sunshine when she's gone. So if I send my phone number, is there a way I can send my phone number to Mel? And I'm gonna have everybody in the chat like spam go on the phone with Michelle. Do you think she'll do it? How do I do that? I don't know how to do it. Let me go to her page. How do I send her a message? Can I do that? More subscribed. I don't think she has a message section. Community. Newest. She doesn't have a message section. I guess I can't. Jaden is not smart. Jaden is a narcissistic. He had 12 girlfriends at once before Mel. He also has been dating everybody from his job. That's how him and Mel met. And he's also still talking to 3 or 4 girls from his old job. And he's a player. And he's holding her hostage. There's this whole like 12-page contract where she can't even like leave the house without him. And he is a controlling narcissistic. Um, he's like, I don't know. He's like taking advantage of her. He proposed to her 3 days after they met. Like I don't. This is not real. He likes to harbor needy women, in my opinion. I'm technologically impaired too, but apparently I can't send him anything. If you guys could go into Mel's live, if you are not there already, and say, "How does Michelle talk to you on the phone right now?" I will talk to her right now as a therapist, but I don't know how to get my phone number over to her. Did you ever get your cocaine? She was asking for cocaine, so Travis is trying to blow up her spot. If you guys could ask her how we could talk, I'd have to shut off my live to have us side by side because you have to go on live initially with two people, which I did not do. So I have to shut off my live to go live with somebody side by side, and she'd have to do it on her phone, which I could do, but she has to say okay, and she's not answering anything I say, and I'm not going to shut off my live just to go live with somebody who's not answering. Other than that, I don't know how to get my phone number over to her or get her phone number. Maybe mine has text, but unless I can get her to text me, like, how do I call you? I don't know how to do that. But willing to talk to her. Jaden's just like looking at the TV like this. He's not doing anything. No, it's not a healthy relationship. She's only there because she needs to be. He kicked her out like less than a week ago. He dropped her off at McDonald's. And if she doesn't do what the contract says, he's going to drop her off again. And she knows that. So she's like playing it so she's not homeless. But apparently Zach's going to also be homeless. So she has nowhere to go. So I honestly think you are. I think they were all very smart. Like, they're all smart in their own way for their age. Jaden's super smart. Melanie, she needs to do what she needs to do. She's hustling, right? And um Zach, super smart, just an addict. Like, they're all smart, but they're not going to get anywhere unless they get past the narcissism, the trying to get your needs met, the addiction, right? So reach out to her. Say, hey, Michelle is willing to talk on live. If you guys want to talk about, I'm a LADEC, I'm an alcohol counselor. So maybe they don't want that. And that's okay. But I'm here if they do. I just don't know how to do that. They're smart in the wrong ways, yes. But to me, I think they're all still smart. They're just not doing the right things with it, right? They're stuck in their thing. Brett keeps sending money for her to get Four Locos. Um, Travis is calling her on her bullshit. Travis is cool. Brett is like a fair weather. I'm gonna stir the shit when it's appropriate, and I'm gonna be nice when it's appropriate. So Brett has got like one foot on each side, in my opinion. And Jaden is so checked out. Last night he was making tacos. Tonight he's playing with his TV. He's not really. He don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. I don't give a fuck. That's Jaden. I spammed chat in Oak's channel to get her to talk to you. Oh, you mean Mel? You did? Did I miss it? Jill, she's not paying attention, I don't think. Jill, I don't see you. Did they block you? Because, Jill, I don't see you at all. Coda, Timmy, not Brett, strike, you are, strike, strike, strike. Jill, I don't see you at all. Were you blocked? Yeah, my cousin was an addict, but had an unexpected child when he was 17 while The girl was 24, so he finally stopped to be a dad and get on the right track. Oh, I love that. Did it work? Jill, I think you were like blocked because I don't see you at all. I have Travis, Brett, Good Vibes, Strike. I don't see you at all. Like, I went back and I don't see you at all. So I think you were blocked, to be honest. I'm sorry. That just shows me that when somebody's trying to do the right thing, like, do they know how to block? Can one of you guys, so Jill got blocked. You are Timmy. Who else? Um, sorry, I can't see right. Go in there and say, hey, Michelle wants to know if you'll talk to her on live or she can call in. See if they block you, because if they block somebody else a second time, then that they don't want that. They just want the drama. He's 18 now and 5 months sober. Oh, I love that. What do you mean he's 18 now? Oh, because he was 17. All right. Is she like using him or is she just does she really love him? That's a really big age difference. That's 6, 7 years difference. Hmm. What is what does a 24-year-old woman see in a man that has 7 years difference? Like, is she not mature and she wants somebody who's less mature because I did that rubs me the wrong way. Like when you go to somebody who's younger, it's because people your age don't want to deal with your bullshit. So you go to younger because that's who you connect with, right? And that says something a little bit. Every time I watch, what are we doing right now? What are we doing? I asked. I said, Mel, how can I call you? I don't think she's listening. She's like, I can't give you Zach's info. I'm like, I don't want Zach's info. I just want to talk to you. Apparently, I'm calling Mel. But her thing doesn't have a message option, so I don't know how this is gonna happen. But here we go. What am I doing right now? I don't see an option to. No, because then everybody else can see it. No, and everybody else can fucking screenshot it. No. Mm-mm. Hold on. All right, here we go. Hold. I have a private number. What's my number on Psychology Today? Hold on. Hold on. I gotta go to my profile. I gotta find my stupid number that isn't actually my number. Calls to. All right, here we go. Ready? I don't answer these. Five four eight 928. She watching my thing? She's not watching. I'm gonna send it as soon as she is actually paying attention. Here we go. We have 4 people in here. Ready? When she pays attention, I'm gonna send my number. I'm a therapist, so that I have like a push number. So anyone who finds me online, there's like a dummy number, and it routes to mine, and I don't answer them. So here we go. They're not paying attention. Can you tell them to pay attention? It's not my actual number, but when it comes through, I see it's from that website that I advertise. So um, I do not answer. I let it go to voicemail. So I'm I'm okay sharing that number. Ready? Here we go. Are we paying attention? She's not listening. Put my number. I put my number. Is she gonna call? I'll get off her live and answer it if she calls me. Tell her to call me. Spam it. Call Michelle. Call Michelle. Call Michelle. Because she's not calling. Tell her to call Michelle. See? I know she's taking pictures. She don't care. You see my number there? That's a number that pushes to my actual number. That's not my actual number, but that will ring on my phone because I'm a therapist, and when people want to call the therapist, It comes from that app, which will ring on my actual phone. So if you call my actual phone right now, that will ring here, right, like right here, right now. And she's not listening. Tell her. And I'm only answering Mel. If you guys call, I'm not answering you. Has to be Mel. There she goes. Is she calling? She didn't even like write it down. Is she doing it? She actually gonna call me? Oh, she wants to click on my phone at TikTok. That doesn't work. She has to actually put it in. Is she gonna call us? I don't know. She didn't even write it down. She's trying to go to TikTok to call it and click on it. I don't think. Hi, baby. I don't think it's gonna work with my click thing. Call the number. Yeah, call it. She's so drunk. She ain't gonna do it. Call me, Mel. 508 is Mass. I don't even live in Massachusetts. I just use that as a number. So she ain't gonna call me. She ain't gonna call me. Somebody tell her to call me. Oh, she's calling. Hey, baby. Stop barking. Stop barking. What are you barking for? What are you doing? She ain't calling. She's dancing. Tell her to call me, Mel. She don't want to go on live with a therapist. Who wants to go on with a therapist when they're addicted? She don't need that. She don't want actual help. Jaden don't give a shit. He just want to hold her. Jaden just wants to hold her hostage. Nobody wants actual help from a therapist. Ah, I'm offering free help. This is like free help, right? I know. That's what I'm saying. Like I do this for a living. Free. I'm offering free. I'm like online for free. Stop barking. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Oh, here's my dog. Here's my dog. You go get your bone. She ain't calling. Quit stalling and call Michelle. She ain't gonna call. There's no call coming through. No offense. What did I miss? She don't want to call. She's worried. We just talking. I am just. Oh my god, we're just talking. It's just a conver fucking station. We're just talking. Is it? You didn't call me. Oh wait, she's calling. She's calling. Ha! She's calling. She's calling. Here we go. If you're in here, it says 0. Or in here. Yeah, it is. Yes, it does. She won't answer it. She literally will not call it. Like, what the fuck? 508 928 4190. Here we go again. Ready? 508 508 928 928 4190. Here we go. 508 508 928 4190. And I'm only answering Mel. See, she don't want to call. She does not want to call. What the hell? What's going on right now? Does anyone else want to call me? Because this is getting fucking old. Call me on that number. That's a push number. That's not my actual number. Anyone else call me. Somebody else call me. So you can see it's me. Somebody call. Somebody call. I'll shut off her and I'll turn you on and we can talk together. Somebody call me. She don't want to talk to me. She don't want to talk to me. Your number won't pick up blocked calls? I'm a therapist. I'm online as a therapist. That is my masked number that you can call me. It's not my actual number, but it rings on my phone. So you don't know that number. And if I want to not answer any of the calls that come through that website, I won't. But right now, you call that, it will come through and I will answer you. So give it a try because apparently she's not calling, but it's a true number. Jaden just rubs me the wrong way. Michelle, you tried. She's not. I know she's not willing. She blocked me before I sent a couple of messages, and she like I think she like deleted them. Ow. So if you want to call me, I'm here. Tell me your number again. I just did, and crap. Hold on. It is 508 928. Hold on. I think it's 4190. Let me check. Hold on. Hold on. Yep, 4190. There we go. That's me. It'll ring right now on my phone. And she don't want to call me. She don't want to call me. If my phone rings, I might have to hang up on. Oh, look, somebody's calling me from Florida. Here we go. Hello.
Hello, it's Jill.
It is. Who are you?
I'm Jill.
Hi, Jill. I told you it was me.
Oh, yes, it went through no problem whatsoever.
I told you.
Oh, not now.
Do you see me online right now?
I can see you. You're not moving at all, but I can see you.
So
Your picture.
because she did not call. They don't care to call. They don't want to call because I'm an actual therapist and they don't want to hear that.
They absolutely do not want to call. They don't want any help.
I love your accent. You have like a Florida like. I love your accent. Like it's amazing.
I live in Florida, but I'm from North Alabama.
I can tell you're from North Alabama. I'm from North Alabama.
Yeah, I live right close to the Tennessee line.
I love that. Radcliffe?
Pardon?
You said Radcliffe?
No, I lived in Foxborough.
Okay. I love your accent. It's amazing.
Oh, thank you so much.
So
I
everybody
sound like a hick.
you do not sound like a hick. I am from New Hampshire. I might sound like a I don't know, what is that? Um, New
A
England?
Yankee.
A Yankee, yes, I'm a Yankee. I say,
You're a Yankee.
Park the car in Harvard Yard." That is so me.
That's so funny.
I've been following this live for 3 weeks, and
Well,
I care tremendously. I just called the police department tonight, and I said, "I know that people care about this individual. I know that when you guys get there, he might answer the door and tell you he's okay, but we are all so worried that he is gonna OD." And she said, "We have to show up to every call."
right.
I'm a forensic therapist. I have worked with police officers, I've worked in prisons. I know that if the people that are on call that night, "Oh, we've been there a million times. It's okay. Let's pee, get a drink, get some whatever, get a coffee." They show up whenever and he's gonna OD.
But my son's a police officer, and he said that by law they
They
have to
have
get
to show
called
up.
and they have to show up. But how fast they show up
Right.
depends.
That's my point. So if everybody keeps calling and they've like outworn that, "Oh, yeah, we go there 3 times a day for the past like month." He's going to overdose.
Unfortunately, with him though, that it's a legit concern to be calling that often.
So that's why I called them. I said, "I am a licensed LADAC. I do alcohol and drug counseling. Everybody calling you is valid. We literally do care about this individual. When you knock on the door and they answer, it is literally because we care about them. When he answers, he's fine. But we just had an overdose there 3 weeks ago. So I want to make sure that when we call you, you show up and take this seriously." And she says, we have to go to all of them.
Right.
I've worked in the system long enough to know that's what she needs to tell me. But I've also worked in the system long enough to know that the cops on the beat are going to be like, "Psh, we've done this a million times. Let's get a coffee.
Right.
Let's go pee. Let's get something to eat." And he's going to die.
He's going to come to the door and tell us, go away, everything is fine.
And I'm so worried about that.
I am too.
Like,
But,
I don't even know
I
this man
can't
and
look
I
at him.
care.
I can only save him from himself.
I we can't. We cannot
We
save
can't.
we can't. We cannot save him from himself. We can't. W-
And he's exhibited no interest in any type of recovery, rehab,
He's not even reading his
leaving.
No, he's
No,
seriously
no.
when he's in a good space, he reads his texts. When he's in a good space, he's really intelligent. He has
He,
exhibited friends that have been friends with him for over a decade. So he's actually a really nice guy. I just don't know how to because
like this morning, I saw him, and of course, his mother was taking him to the weed store.
today
But he,
again,
yeah,
she just did
yeah.
that. She just did that last night.
Well, she took him again this morning.
Ugh. I think this is her apartment, by the way, and I think he's getting kicked
I
out.
think, I think so. And that's another concern I have with
And I think she's at her boyfriend's house. Like, peace out. My son is an addict, and I'm gonna go stay at my boyfriend's because I can't handle this. That's what I think.
and I'm sure that's probably what it is. Is she's just at a wit's end, and
Oh, hold
she's
on a
looking for a
second.
place to
Hold on
hide
a
from
second.
him.
Travis, can you hear both of us talking? Travis is like, we have Zach Talk Radio. So I think Zach,
Radio.
I think Travis, who's my friend, can hear me and you. Is that true, Travis? They're not answering. Oh, the caller is a little low. Oh, they are? Okay, wait. What is your screen
Okay.
name? What is your screen name?
I'm Jill McCrary.
Okay, so this is Jill. Can all of you hear it better now that I held it up to the microphone? I think they can hear us better, Jill. We're testing this
Okay.
theory. Oh, hi, Jill. Oh, they can hear us now.
Hey.
This is my first time. Oh shit, it fell. What just happened? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Why'd this fall? Hold on. We just fell off. What's going on right now?
I
Something
can hear you.
okay. So I don't even know how this fell. How did this fucking fall? Okay, wait. Hold on a minute. Here. This goes here. Hold on. Hold on. We have surgery going on. Michelle, same phone twins. Okay, hold on. You have my phone, Simp. Nice. Hold on. Shit, what's going on? Oh, we have to go the other way. All right. Hold on, it fell off. I don't even know why it fell off. Ooh, now it's on tight. All right. So, Jill, here we go.
Okay.
All right. So I think now that everybody can hear us because we're both speaking into the same mic, and it's a mic from Timu I bought, which I love. It's amazing. Ready? Ready, guys?
Yes.
Listen to this,
Yes.
right? Listen to this. Ready? I can make people cheer. It's weird. I can't hear that. So whatever you guys just heard, I cannot hear that. So apparently it was people cheering. So anyway, Jill, go ahead.
Um, my concern is where's this guy gonna go and what's gonna happen to him because, he has no job. He is obviously living off, you know, off of his mother's good graces. He's an addict.
He is.
I'm, I think, and I hate to say this, but I'm not so sure that some of this isn't because it gets him some attention.
Well, it's making him money, right? So it's getting him. So when you're
Don't
loan,
know if it's monetized or not.
okay. So let's talk about that though, right? So I'm a therapist.
Right.
I'm a therapist. I
Okay.
work. I work from home, 10 a.m. my time, Eastern Standard Time in the United States, 10 a.m. I go online as a therapist. I work until anywhere between like 8 o'clock at night, till 5 o'clock at night, depending on what night of the week. Like, then after hours, I love the attention. Oh, my dog has to pee. My dog has to pee. Can you
Oh, it's
guys
so cute.
can you guys hold while my dog pees? I'm sorry.
Sure. Sure.
All right. Travis, what do you mean I need headphones? Tell me what you're hearing so I can fix it. My dog has to pee. I'll be right back. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Hold on. Now I gotta pee.
Okay.
I'll be right back. I promise.
Okay.
Okay. Keep going.
Okay. turns over. Is he doing a lot of this? I mean, even though it is endangering his life, is he doing this to get attention? To get that attention from Mel that has left him to go be with Jaden, and
I don't think
you know,
he's so honestly, from my opinion, I don't think he's consciously thought about, gee, I'm going to do this to get more attention from blah, blah, blah. I think
okay,
from his heart, if it works to bring back the love he wants, sure, right? That's what we all think. Like if I live authentically and it brings back love, I love that. But I don't think
he's getting that reinforcement though from her. That, every time the cops are called, he puts the finger at her. I mean, it
I don't
automatically comes
so
back.
I don't know if you know this, but every time the cops are called, it has not been her.
Oh, I know it's not been her.
Okay.
I know it's not been her. But in his mind, he wants to believe it's her.
Oh, sure, probably. So then
And, and,
when
and I'm
so then
wondering
the
if this
cops were
is a
called
like a
tonight and people were spamming, "Oh, Jaden called the cops." I'm like, "No, he didn't." So now they want to everybody on the live wants to piss him
everybody
off.
that is such a toxic channel. It's toxic, toxic, toxic. Everywhere and all the way around. It's toxic.
Like yeah,
You've got the chat room. It almost feels like nobody really cares about this guy.
I do. And I think other people do
I
too.
do.
Like Travis
And there's
is
only a
a
few.
like
Yeah.
a couple of the mods and Mel, like people really do care about Zach, right? I kept
Right.
spelling his name wrong. He kept yelling at me a few days ago because I kept putting when you type ZAC are really close to each other and I kept typing them wrong. He's like, Michelle, it's ZAK. So a lot of us
Well,
have
you've got more interaction with him than I have
I know.
because you've gotten more interaction with him than I ever have.
So
The one.
I'm a therapist. I work 10 to maybe 6 or so on Mondays, Tuesdays it's till like 8. Wednesdays and Thursdays it tapers off to like maybe 7. Fridays it tapers off to 5, right? So
Right.
I'm online all week. And then when I'm bored, I've signed into this. So I've only been here, by the way, I've only been here with his live 3 weeks. And don't laugh. My life has only been alive 2.5 weeks. So my life,
Okay.
I started because of Zach. True story.
Oh, really?
True story.
Really? I did not know that.
Yep, true story.
Well, I've subscribed to you because it seems to be a much healthier side of things.
So I planned on doing therapy talk, food, and travel, but what I found out is there are people that want to talk about the shitty channels. I'm like, "Oh, like I didn't even like factor that into my channel at all, like ever, ever."
Right.
But apparently I've been on here 3 times and after everybody when Zach nods out, everybody comes over to my live and starts talking. Like did not I didn't like anticipate that. I didn't plan that. And that's what it seems to have morphed into. So apparently it was born out of necessity.
I
I
can't
don't know.
spend a lot of time on that channel or in that particular room. You
Oh,
know,
so
whenever
Travis,
basically,
who is a mod, says Jill sounds so sweet. Doesn't she sound sweet? She sounds like a grandma.
oh,
Jill, how old are you?
well, I am a grandma.
I might be older than you.
I don't know about that.
I don't know. Let's see. Here we go.
How old are
Ready?
you?
Here we go.
Yeah,
How old are you?
63,
How old?
63.
63. Okay, I'm 57, so I'm not so far
Okay.
behind you. So I'm
and
57, you're 63. So we're
right,
both grandmas.
both grandmas, yes. And I'm also a recovering addict.
I am
And
a recovering I used to weigh 500 pounds. Don't tell anyone.
oh my goodness, that you've really come a long way.
So a lot of
It,
people
it
see
it's been
so
so healthy for me
I
being
don't
there a
I,
lot.
I don't like my double chin and I don't like a lot of things about myself, but I'm a lot further than I used to be. Like I literally I will maybe post a thing about that later on when I'm ready. But I literally weighed 500 pounds, right? So
Right.
I had to overcome an addiction myself. So I get addiction, and that's why I am an addiction therapist. That's why it's near and dear to my heart. And in New Hampshire, I've worked in addiction so much that I love it. Like I love this is my life. Like I love it. I don't judge
It,
people.
it, it's a great thing. I mean, recovery is an awesome thing. It's an awesome thing to watch happen. It's an awesome thing to be involved with.
I never
It's
thought
amazing.
I never thought I was going to be an addiction therapist. I am. Don't share this publicly on YouTube. I'm a forensic therapist. I work with murderers, rapists, sex offenders. That's what I do. So when
Oh,
my
wow.
so when my
How interesting.
So when my supervisor said, "Hey, come work over here," and it was a recovery center for people that were on like addicted and in recovery, I didn't
Uh,
I didn't think I was going to do that, but I did, and I love it. Like people who are in recovery, they dig so deep, they care, they want. People who are in recovery that want to get better, they're so passionate, and I love that.
well, and it's like I said, recovery is a wonderful thing. It's an awesome thing. And, I wish I could give it to everybody,
They have
but
to they have to be
I
ready.
want it,
They have to be ready.
and they have to study, and it has to be for them, not for anybody else.
That's true. Yeah. You cannot shove
It
something down someone's throat unless they're ready to hear it and ready to feel it and ready to do it. And
right.
I know that, but I can't get other people to understand that.
You can only show them what life can be, and that's it, basically.
Agreed.
And they they they're either receptive to it or they're not. But and I know you've got to keep that door open for this boy. I know that door has to stay open.
So
I mean, he can't just see me.
Zach doesn't know me from a hole in the wall. Mel doesn't know me from a hole in the wall. Nobody knows me. Like nobody. Nobody knows me.
I
So
know you.
yes, you do now, but when I say, "Hey, give me a call," they think I'm just some random weirdo on the internet. Like they have no idea who I am. Like no idea. And that's okay. That's okay. Like they need to figure out where they're at, who they are. They need to figure out I think a lot of them are like new to the internet, and that's okay. My channel, this is my channel, and I'm starting
Right,
my channel, right? And if people don't
right,
understand my channel, I'm okay with that. But I'm also here if you need me. I'm also here if you want to talk about addiction. I'm also here if you want to process something. I did a 4.5 hour process session a couple days ago with people that came out of Zach's and they were really worried about him because he was ODing. I spent 4.5 hours online talking to I think three people that really wanted to
yeah.
talk about this really bothered me. This really triggered me. Like this really was not okay. I'm like, I know, I get it, I
Well,
get
that's
it.
part of the reason that I don't spend a lot of time on that channel because it does trigger me. It does take me back to that, and it's not a bad thing. I know to remember where I was, but it's not a place I want to be today.
You were addicted before?
Oh yes, yes, yes.
So tell me
I'm a
about that.
former opioid.
Tell me, tell me, tell me.
Uh,
I want to hear.
I was addicted to painkillers,
Oh,
opiates. I've pretty much been a garbage can from the age of 14.
I think that's how this
Um,
all. So everything happens
pretty.
like, take these painkillers, they'll be good for you. And everybody's like, shit, I'm now addicted.
I when I started taking them, I had a back injury and I had back surgery.
I've heard that
Um,
story a gazillion times. I had an
and
injury, my
this was
doctor
the
gave me
era
a
of
medication.
treat your pain.
Exactly.
And I, was the pain clinic because I had issues after my surgery. They handed me 4 more tabs a day and said, take them whether you need them or not. I said, won't I get addicted? They said, oh, you might be psychologically addicted, but you won't get physically addicted
Yes, you will.
if you have
They
real
lied to
pain.
you.
Well, yes, I'm here to promise you, you sure will get addicted.
Yeah, they lied to you. You know
Yeah, they lied to
you
me.
know they all got sued, right? All these beautiful women were
Yeah,
going out. There's a Netflix special where all these beautiful women were going out and like selling all these ideas about all these meds that were going to work, and it got people addicted. And I think there are two states, New Hampshire, which I live in, is one of them, and there's another state.
Florida's the other one.
I don't. Is it Florida? So
Florida, yeah,
so
because they
New
closed all
Hampshire
the
got
pain clinics
yeah. So
here.
New Hampshire got sued because they kept over prescribing opioids, and New Hampshire had to pay millions and millions and millions of dollars because they listened to
That's
all
when the
these people.
OxyContin came out, and they
Yes.
were pushing the OxyContin to
Yes.
everybody.
Yes, yes, yes. And there's a like a Netflix special about
Oh yeah,
New Hampshire and
there's stuff
Florida.
all over the internet about
Yep.
that.
About the two women
Food
who were
is
hot women.
made
Yeah. Two women that were hot women trying to sell all the opioids. It's a Netflix special.
right, right, and it
Yep.
that was the era that I grew up that I became addicted in.
So I am
I
a
got
therapist in New Hampshire, and I'm trying to open up. I have a I did a like a business proposal to open up all
uh,
these kava bars, which are like you buy all the healthy shakes and everything.
yes.
But my place would be a bar. We could go out and have fun and have evening entertainment, and there's not a lot about that going on right now.
No, there's not, and it's hard to find a place where there's not alcohol served.
I know.
And get out and have fun. Um,
Hold on a sec. I gotta
I
go to.
know some people.
Can you hold
Okay,
on? Hold on 1 minute. I need
sure.
to go to the bathroom. Okay. I will be right back. Promise. Hold
Okay,
on. Okay. Don't leave.
promise.
My dog's coming back. She might keep you company, but I'll be right back.
Okay, that's great. I love dogs.
Can you see me online?
I'm not. My my phone is black right now.
All right. I have
Why
no
don't
idea who's
you're
online listening. I have no idea who's listening.
I don't care.
Me neither.
Unless you do.
You already went out to go pee. You don't need to go pee no more.
But Mama, you take it back outside
No,
again.
no. She already went to go pee. She can go lay down.
That's too funny.
She actually is used to sitting with me on the couch. So the fact that
I
I'm
understand. They're Velcro babies sitting for.
yeah. So the fact that I'm sitting here on my live, she's like, "Mom, we're not in bed and we're not on the couch. Like, what are we doing right now?"
Right. It's bedtime, and why aren't you in bed?
Yeah, exactly.
Why are we not snuggling?
Right, exactly. So tell me a little
I
bit
can
about
see.
you're in recovery. I love that.
Yeah, I have 17 years.
17?
17.
Wow. So
I got clean 2 years after my husband overdosed.
your husband overdosed?
Yes, ma'am. He sure did.
Did he die?
Yeah.
Oh. Jill, everybody in the chat is saying congrats, Jill,
Well,
on
I
your
was
recovery. But I also want to
would like
say
to
I'm
thank you.
sorry for your loss.
Well, I I appreciate your sorrow, but that was God doing for me what I couldn't do for myself.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, so
he
17 years ago they were like, "Listen, Jill,
he was my
knock
man.
your shit."
He was very abusive. He was very controlling, very narcissistic. Um,
I'm sorry.
it's okay. I've learned a lot about me, and if I hadn't gone through what I went through, I wouldn't be where I am today,
I I feel you. I feel you.
and I wouldn't have the knowledge that I have
You're,
today,
you're such a strong
and
woman.
I wouldn't have gotten sleep.
You're such a strong
You
woman.
know, it I had to for me, for my son. I worried so much about him seeing his dad do things that he did in his addiction, and I started seeing myself do some of those things. And I'm like, it's got to be, when his dad's nodding out, he's scared to death. Now all of a sudden, mom's nodding out.
Wow.
What was this kid supposed to do?
How old is he now?
Oh, he's 32.
I love
He's
that.
a police officer.
Oh wait, is he
Um,
really? He's a PO. He's a
yes,
police officer. Woo woo.
yes,
What's his
he is
name?
a great
What's
kid.
his
He is
first
a
name?
Creed.
Woo woo woo. Reed. Like he built his life. I had a shit life, and I'm gonna like do something with it because mom taught me how to be strong. I love that.
I hope so because that's the only amend I can make to him. You know, for what I put him through.
I love that.
I feel like
I love that.
is that he has the strength to, and he amazes me every day. He
He
has
amazes
taken
me. I don't even know him, and he amazes me.
so much of my recovery and applied it in his own life. And when I'm having one of my freak out moments, he's the one that talks to me in recovery language. And
I love that.
listen, chill out, mom.
I
Is there
love that.
anything that you can fix today or right now? The rest you gotta let go.
I love that. And this has been
He's
17
awesome.
years, right?
17 years. Yeah,
Wow. Good for you.
yeah. Thank you. It was
17
it was
17 years
it was a hard
is
road for
yeah.
the first few, but it's been a wonderful experience, and I've
I
met some wonderful people and had some wonderful sponsees. Not
wait,
not the wonderful sponsees.
hold up. Use it. Why the fuck does this keep falling? You said sponsees, which means you're a sponsor. And I'm gonna hang this back up because it keeps falling. You're a sponsor?
Not right now currently.
But you were because you said sponsees,
I
not
have
spon.
been.
So tell me about that.
Um,
Why does this keep
we
flowing?
we partnered with a program uh, through the court system,
Right?
and and they had the I don't know how to, what they called it. It's a program where if you go through recovery and you go to your classes,
Yep.
they drop your classes.
Like drug
Um,
court?
yeah, drug court. That's the word I'm looking for.
Yep.
Um,
I'm familiar. I'm
and
a LADAC.
we I have a lot of those that were very unsuccessful. I just wanted the names put down on paper. Um, so I'm not a huge fan of the drug court. Um,
So the drug court is kind of like a diversion program where they try to keep people out of prison and they make them do one, two, three, four, five things, right? So does
right.
drug court work for everyone? No. You have to want to do the things that drug court tells you to do, or you're just going to go to jail. So drug court is amazing for people who want it, if that makes sense.
It does make sense. And I've seen a couple people do very well with it. But they're a very small minority. And really, probably when I sit down and look at it, there's a very small minority of addicts who recover. Um,
But they need to want it. So if people
right,
you can line up 50 addicts, right? You go to like DEFCON 0 on the street where all the addicts are, right? You go there.
right,
If I was a therapist, in the van. We pull up, we park our car, I get out and I'm like, "Hi, I'm Michelle. I'm a therapist." There might be only 10% of the people who may be willing to hear me in that moment, and it might take them another 6 months to trust me. So, you can offer people anything, but it takes them ready, willing, and able to do that. So,
it, it's like the old saying, you can lead a horse to water, but you can't make them drink.
exactly, and that's why I do what I do. So, I'm a therapist. I work all day long, every day. I'm on the internet. My clients talk to me Monday from 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Tuesday, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Wednesday, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Thursday, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Friday, 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3, 4. Like, I'm online all the time with my clients, but I cannot make people want more. I can't.
Change has to come from within.
Exactly.
And unless that person is willing to make that change, we can't help them, but we can always offer that message.
And that's what I'm doing online. I am a therapist.
And
I have a message. I am a good person. I have a lot of skills that I can bring to the table. I
oh, absolutely,
try.
my goodness,
I
this is
try.
free therapy. I mean, they're crazy not to take you up on this.
No, I'm not going to offer therapy. I cannot and I will not do therapy. I will not offer people therapy. Cannot offer people therapy.
Yeah, okay.
But if you want to talk about getting into therapy, if you want to talk about why you don't like therapy, if you want to talk about all that other stuff, I will be there for you. Because,
Oh, wow, that's great. That's a great offer there.
exactly.
And
So,
and I think that well, just as in like tonight, this is like a crisis intervention, I'd say. And you're trained for that,
he's
or
done
that's
this.
just not.
He has done this The 3 weeks I have been there, he has done this every single night.
every day,
He doesn't
every day.
want no, he doesn't want crisis therapy. But if I can be if Mel knows me, if Travis knows me, if Brett knows me, if Jaden knows me, if everyone knows me, at least they can see like, "Hey, Michelle, what are we gonna do?" Like I can be like a conduit to help. I can't
I think so
I
too.
don't know how to fix
And I
everything.
think
I can't fix shit, but I can offer help.
you could lead the intervention better than any of us.
I can
Uh,
only be intervention if someone wants intervention. Do you understand that?
yes, I did. Yes, I did.
You can take a horse to the water, but you can't make them drink. Like, if somebody, excuse me, if somebody wants intervention, I'm there. But they need to want it. They need to want it.
I think part of the problem in that particular room too is the trust.
So,
Um,
so, so let's talk about
we're
that.
dealing with addicts. Addicts only trust other addicts.
No, so
You know,
I don't think everybody in that room is an addict. So let's talk about
I
that.
don't either. I don't either.
Exactly.
But
I don't either.
the
So,
trust, the trust group in that room, the people that really trust each other,
yep,
tend to all be addicts.
they're not. But they need drama. I think the
Yeah,
reason they are connected to this life, not my life, but the other life we're talking about. The reason they're connected to this live is because it's drama. It's like
chaos.
when you're on the highway and you drive by and there's a like a crash, you pay attention. People are like, "What the hell's
Yeah,
what's going on right now?" Right?
right. It's the crash you can't look away from.
Right. Right.
And also, speaking from an addict perspective, the chaos. I mean, that's what you're comfortable in.
Exactly. Yes.
You're not comfortable in normal sanity, calm, quiet. You 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 function and thrive and live in the drama and the chaos. That's your lifestyle.
I
That's
agree,
what your
but
comfort zone is.
I agree. But so if you're going to like live at that comfort level and all that stuff, like how do you find people that love you?
Um, it's hard.
So
It's
Zach
really
finds
hard.
Zach finds
I,
people that love him. We're going to watch him. We're going to do whatever. But then at the end of the day, do we really care? I care,
I do.
but I don't know about anyone else.
I don't want to see the boy dead.
I called
I
the
don't want
police.
to see any addict die from
I
it.
called the police tonight because I also do not want the boy dead. I
I don't
get
want
it.
to see any addict. I don't want to see one more person die from
Agreed. Agreed.
it. And I can't just sit and watch somebody, die and be okay with it. So,
Agreed.
so there I'm in a conundrum of the guy doesn't want any help, yet I can't sit by and watch him either.
Agreed. I love
And
him.
it's frustrating. It's frustrating.
I agree.
And I know, it took me. Now, I'm not speaking for anybody else. I'm only speaking for myself at this point. When I first quit using, and even when my husband first died, it was like, bam, it was too quiet. It was calm. I couldn't stand to be in that quiet and calm because I didn't know another way to live other than the chaos.
I'm
And
sorry.
it's okay. It took a while. It took
N-
me a good couple of years to get where I could, you know, it was okay that the house was quiet when I walked in. It was okay that there was nobody screaming and threatening to kill me. You know, it was okay for that. Hello?
I'm here.
Okay. Um, it just, and I don't know if any other addict goes through that, but, just the day to day of, finding ways and means to get more is chaotic. So I'm
I
just
am
pleased
not
that they would
trying
go
to
through the
help
same thing.
people. I'm not trying to help people get more ever. Ever.
Oh, we need ever, ever, ever.
Ever, ever.
But it's I think there is a little bit. It does take a little bit of time to get used to the non chaotic and to let go of that
So
chaos.
can I ask you a question?
Sure.
How do you navigate YouTube watching very so you're in recovery, you're doing the right thing, you're so from your perspective, you have like I'm not going to do ABC, right? So how do you navigate um the internet with people who are not following that? Does that make sense?
Yeah. And like with that particular channel, do I spend a lot of time there? No.
Wait,
Do
wait.
I spend
Do you
long
wait? Do you spend a lot of time on the channel where?
with that?
With Zach. Okay.
Yeah. No, I do not spend a lot of time there at any one length of time.
So
Um,
only a
you
little
know,
bit.
I'll say, maybe an hour.
Okay.
And I don't do it every day. I don't do it every day.
I'm a therapist and I got to tell you that I sign into his thing more than I should because I care because I'm a therapist because nobody gives a shit about my because, right? So, I have signed into his things a lot and I had to sit here for a while when new people come in and they're like, "Oh, he's just high. Oh, he's just this. Oh, he's just tired. Oh, he's just that." I had to learn how to shut up and let other people. No,
Yeah,
no, I did. I needed to learn how to shut up because they don't understand. He's an addict. He's this. He's that. Blah 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 blah. Right? I get it. I just needed to learn how to shush. Does that make sense?
yes, it does. And I know that when I get on there, especially when he's in a bad way, I can get a little preachy. Um, because I want him to get it. I want him to do the next right thing.
Do you know
And I
that
know that's not gonna
he's
happen.
not even listening, reading, or
I know, I
he's not
know,
hearing you?
I know.
Zach doesn't know me from a hole in the wall. All of you. So everyone tonight, everyone who's on my own channel, people who are calling in, people who are talking to me tonight, Zach doesn't fucking know me from a hole in the wall. He doesn't.
He doesn't know me. It's from the hole in the wall.
Do I care? Do
The
I
one
care?
time
Yes. Have
one
I?
time he responded to me, he told me to F off.
You did? Wait.
He did.
You tried to intervene and he said fuck off?
Well, I had just mentioned to him that he didn't have to live like this and that, had he ever thought about recovery or
He
not
does
recovery?
he
Have you ever
doesn't
thought about rehab or meeting?
he doesn't give a shit.
And he told me to F off. And I
Exactly.
said, okay.
You know, he's not ready. I wish he
No,
was. I wish he was. I love him. I wish he was. But
I wish he was. He seems to be a nice kid. He really does. When he's kind of at himself. And,
I love Zach, but I don't know, he's not ready.
it may be too the time that we're approaching. When he's got his nod going on, he's happy.
I have
He's
to
in his
ask.
happy place.
Okay, so Jill, I
So
have to
he's not going
ask.
to be receptive to anything.
Jill, I have to ask a question. So,
Okay?
simp, you're a simp. Simp. I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
challenge. I'm gonna chat. I'm gonna challenge simp to call in because Jill has called in. Jill and I have been talking for over an hour, right?
Right.
Which save my channel, save my number. You can call in anytime you want. But
Okay.
I am going if you go on my live, I'm going to challenge this other person to call my live and talk to me because I love your like this is my history, this is what I went through, this is my story. Like I love that. But I also want to open up to other people. So,
I understand.
no, I understand too. Um, how do I keep you in my if I want to like save you? I'm gonna go in my recent calls and I'm gonna save you, right?
Yes, please say.
I will do that. I will be
Call
like,
me
oh,
anytime.
Jill's amazing.
It was amazing to meet you too. I'm so glad I called you.
I'll be like, Jill's amazing.
Oh, thank you. This is amazing.
All right. So, where you from? You're like from the deep south.
Am I like what?
Where are you from? South Carolina?
Uh, I grew up, or I spent 30 plus years in northern Alabama.
Northern Alabama. I love
Yeah,
that.
I'm
I
living
love
in
that.
Florida right now.
No, I love that.
So,
Northern
you know,
Alabama.
northern Alabama, yeah, I'm from the mountains, girl.
Hey, Simp. 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 Oh, hold on.
Yes,
Hold on, Jill.
okay,
Okay, so Jill,
yes,
I see Jill. Jill, hold on a second because I'm talking to somebody else in my life. I'm
okay,
talking to Simp. It's like, you're a simp. I don't even like the word simp. It's weird. But you're a simp. How can you also call me right now? Because Jill called me. Remember, Jill?
yes. Still
Yep.
call, still got proof.
Yeah. My name and my word and my number is like true story, right?
Right.
Um.
You
So
know,
so, so we're gonna
then I
talk.
need to call myself.
We're gonna ask. You're a simp. I don't even know. I don't even like the. You are a simp. Simp
Yes,
grosses me out. Right.
it's fine. I don't care what you call me.
No, I don't care what you call me either. But I'm gonna like hear it out from you are a simp. I'm gonna offer them to call me and you can go back into my live if you want
Okay,
to. If you want to. Because
okay,
I wanna talk to you are a simp, but I don't think they wanna talk to me either because they're not saying anything.
okay.
They're not
Well,
saying
I
they're
was going
not
to,
saying anything.
I'm gonna get off and go back into chat
Okay.
because it's the middle of the night. And I'm afraid I'm gonna wake people up here. I live with my son and
Jill, I
daughter-in-law
love
here.
you and thank
Good
you
day.
for calling me. I love you.
Thank you so much. Love you too.
All right.
And
Bye.
I'll be in the chat here in a few minutes.
Okay, bye.
Okay, bye.
Who else wants to call me right now? My number is amazing and honest, and call me and we can talk and go live. And hello. Hello. Simp, you should call me. Do you have my number, Simp? Do you have my number, Simp? Hello. What do you mean, Travis? Did you have you not been in my life? Did you not pay attention to my life? Like what? Have you not paid attention? ice in the microwave. Hot. My fingers. Oh, shit. Oh, ouch. Hey guys, how are you? Hopefully he can get the help he needs. Yeah, I agree, Travis. I hope so, and hopefully for the night. I know, Jill. I get it. We joke around in that chat, but we also care about Zach. I know, Travis, we do. It's hard for me to tell what's real. I'm too gullible. Jill, I'm real. Do you trust me that I'm real? Do you trust Jill that I'm real? True story. Just asking. Yes, I do think you're real. Oh, Jill, thank you. If anyone else thinks I'm not real, feel free to please call me because I will show you that I am 100% real. I promise. Just saying. What are we doing right now? Do we have other people? Like, what's going on in the live with Zach? Let's find out. Where is he? Here he is. Oh, he's nodded out. I don't like that at all. I don't like that at all. Hmm. Yeah, no. Nope. Don't like that at all. What's going on? It's like doing the whole circle thing. Why? So Jill's in here. Who else is in here? Please let me know who else. I know Jill. We just talked on the phone. She knows I'm real. Who else is in here besides Jill? Please and thank you. Let me know who you are because we care. I think Mish has got it going on. You don't know me, Jill. They're not gonna trust you. Like nobody understands me or you, and nobody cares. So I love that you think Michelle's got it going on, which is amazing. I love that. You just passed him and he was nodding. I know, he is nodding. I'm trying to like understand that. And hi Travis. How are you? My dog is nodding out over there. My live on Zach is doing like a meow, 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 meow. Travis, you just said bedtime, and it's going meow, meow, like that. That's it. That's all I got right now. He gone to sleep? No, he's fucking passed out. Ugh. I love that nobody's gonna like pay attention to his lives. That's all. I make homemade kimchi, so I apologize if I keep eating my kimchi. Sorry. Here we go. Ready? I love my kimchi. Sorry. So good. Melo's still on? Mel is on? Let me go. Let's go to Mel's. Skyjack. Where's Mel? Hold on. I don't see her on here. Hold on. Hold on a minute. Wait a minute. I gotta go for Sky Mel, right? I don't see her online yet. Mel's still on a roll. Okay, here we go. Isaac. I don't see Swell Mel. Where is she right now? Did she change her name? She probably did get off because I can't find them at all. No, no, all set. All set. That's what I said. Swell Mill. I know, Jill. Call me. Call me back. Nobody else is calling. Call back. Other people could call, but they're not. So I'm gonna eat rice and tuna, and I made my own. I made my own homemade kimchi, which is amazing. So good. If you've never made kimchi, it's amazing. By the way, my dog is like, "What are you doing, Mom? Call me. I'm gonna wake who up? Just me and my dog. Who you wait? Who? Who are you waking up? It's just me and my dog. True story. She did get off. I know. It's weird. What? No. My daughter-in-law and my granddaughter. Are you worried you're gonna wake them up? Is that your? How would calling me wake them up? Please tell me. Just saying. My daughter-in-law and my granddaughter. Yeah, but how? The house echoes. I get it. No, I completely get it. Mine does not. It's just me and my dog here. My dog does not. I don't think she talks about me. She might. Just me and my dog. FYI. How's the house echo? Who else is there? If you don't mind me asking. I'm getting shit on the floor. What is going on right now? You live with your son. So explain to me what your house looks like. That way I will like understand where we're coming from. What kind of house do you live in? What's the makeup? I know you live with your son, but like explain to me your house. 4 bedrooms, single level, but open floor plan. Wow. So the bottom floor is like kitchen, living room, like completely open, and the top floor is all the bedrooms, right? Am I right? I don't even know if I'm right. Excuse me. Maybe I'm right. 4 bedroom, upstairs, all right? Hello?
Hey, it's me again, Margaret.
I know. I could tell. How are you?
No, this is a single level house, and it's
Single level?
open floor.
Really? Single level?
Single level, yes, yes. And what it is, it's kind of like there's one big master bedroom on one side of the house, and then there's, well, I guess it's just a three-bedroom then. Really, I'm confused here. Um, Single master bedroom, and then there's two bedrooms on the other side of the house.
Okay.
But everything else in the middle is open. So this
Really?
house echo
Wow.
like crazy. Yes, yes. We have to all be very, very careful about our phone levels, TV levels, anything like that.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. And I don't know why I've never lived in a house that's like this.
So
But
who
you can
who own
hear
who owns it?
they rent
Who's
this
they?
area for my
Um,
son and his daughter, his
okay.
wife.
All right.
They rent this house, and I moved in. I ended up on the ventilator. I've got COPD,
Me too.
and I ended up on the ventilator for a week, and didn't know what happened. Had to learn to walk again, and kind of use my arms again, and um, I was falling quite a bit, and just, I was unable to work like I needed to. I kept having spells of work,
Right.
They wouldn't. It's kind of a long, drawn out story. Of course, I worked at the plant at the time after I retired from the
Right.
respiratory thing.
Right.
And they wouldn't let me have my breathing machine, my nebulizer machine. Of course, they wouldn't let me have oxygen at all. My
Who
knees were
wouldn't let you
blown.
have
Both
that?
knees were blown. The plant that I work for, the company that I work for,
Wow.
they wouldn't let me use it at work. Both of my knees are blown from arthritis. Um, they wouldn't let
Wow.
me use my crutch. So, I had several issues going on, physically,
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
just, made the decision to go ahead and move in here because I was just getting to the point I was making more FMLA than what I was working, and I wasn't able to pay my bills doing that. And so I decided, after
That's a lot.
52 years of working, you know, that time had come that, I was gonna have to learn when to say when.
Right. Exactly.
Call it a day, and I'm, was very fortunate. I had my retirement from the hospital,
Right.
um, which, granted wasn't enough to live on, but it was something coming in, until I could get my disability. And my son and his wife graciously allowed, me to have treatment.
Right.
And, it's worked out well. I pay them rent for a room just like I would anywhere else. I rented a room and, buy groceries and, I'm kind of a living babysitter, and so it kind of works out for all of us.
I hear you.
So I'm very blessed and very grateful.
Wow. That's a lot.
Yeah, and we've got another baby on the way here.
Who?
My daughter-in-law is pregnant, and she's
Aw.
due again in September. So that'll be my third grandchild,
Right. I love
and
that.
excited for that to happen. And we're all watching the ultrasound, and you can get here in Florida for free. They take pictures
I love that.
as your baby goes along. So she's been able to go once a month and get progress pictures made. So we've watched this little fella grow from a zygote to a little baby down with hands and a nose, and
I love that.
so it's great. It's been awesome.
Good.
Um, Unfortunately, I'm not as able to be as involved as I would like, but
Why?
you know, my COPD is so bad, honey. I'm on oxygen 24 hours a day now. Um, I smoked for too long. I pushed my limits for too long,
Right.
and I've got nobody to blame but myself for it. And I just, I can't go far or very long at a time.
Right.
And between my back and my knees, I walk bent over with a crutch, so I look like I'm 99,000 years old when I'm getting around. But I do what I can.
I love it.
Um, it's just I wish I could go back and take it all back, and the grandkids want me to get out and play ball and frisbee and stuff, and I just can't do that anymore.
Right.
Why didn't you put down the cigarettes years ago? You knew what the end outcome was going to be.
Right.
We're a respiratory therapist, for God's sake.
All right.
You know,
How are you feeling about that?
well, hmm, truthfully, I
Yeah.
still
Yes.
struggle with that.
Yes. Truthfully, I want to know. Truthfully.
Truthfully, I struggle. I really do. I struggle with
I
that.
know.
Struggle with, well, I had a bit of depression over not being what I used to be
Right.
and having to give up my independence.
Right.
I've had to quit driving because of my knees,
Right.
um, and my back. I get my spasms so bad that my whole legs are all up sometimes.
Right.
So I'm afraid to drive. I'm afraid I'd help somebody
Right.
if that happened while I was on the road. Um, so it's been a whole. I've had a really complete lifestyle change.
Right. Me too.
Uh, you know, give up your work life, move out of state you lived in 30 years. Right before I came, I had to put my dog to sleep.
I'm
That I'd
sorry.
had for
I'm
2.5
sorry.
years, and he was my buddy. I mean, I still grieve over him. I still have a really hard time about
I'm sorry.
it. That's okay. Um, I get very unnaturally close to my animals, and it's just something that I've always done. Animals have always been my go-to. So I bond probably a little stronger than some do with it.
Right.
I get more attached, it's on my part. I get more attached than some people do,
Right.
and I personify them. So when one passes to me, it's like losing a child or a person or and from what I've read, uh, it's I think more common with us elderly to be so attached.
No, I get it. I get it.
Um, and I think I had a lot of bond with this dog because we grew old together. It was his body was falling apart, my body was falling apart. Sometimes I could laugh at every day that, geez, Winston, we're falling apart here.
Right.
We're getting old. I can't see. What the world are we going to do?
So tell me a little bit about your family, right? So I know you're older, a little bit older than me. Like
Uh-huh.
what is your family like?
Um, my parents are both dead.
My parents are dead
My dad,
too.
my dad died very young and very suddenly from a heart attack. Um, that I still in my heart believe was work related, but there was never any proof of that.
Okay.
He worked in
Okay.
a chemical plant. Um, he was probably my closest. Well, he was my closest family member.
Your dad was?
Yes,
Oh,
yes.
I love that.
And it, but he was more or less just kind of there.
Okay.
He he didn't stand up for me to protect me the way I think he should have,
I'm
or
sorry.
whether I feel that he should have.
I'm sorry.
My mom was a very difficult woman.
Mine
She
too.
died
Mine
estranged
too.
from all. There's three of us kids, and she was estranged from all of us when she died.
Your mom?
Yes.
Okay.
Um.
I'm sorry.
I'm. My brother calls her the C word.
Oh, we're not gonna say the C word, but we get it.
No, no, no. But we all know what the C word is. That's
So
what he says she is.
your brother calls her
My
the C
brother.
word?
Yes. Yes.
Oh.
Yes.
What do you call her?
Um.
If you could.
I call her the B word.
Oh, definitely a bitch.
But
Um,
now, and I have to, and I hate myself for calling her that.
why? Why?
Um.
Be honest with
Well,
your heart.
be honest with my heart.
Yes, be honest with your heart.
Because she had her own set of baggage that she brought from a very dysfunctional childhood
Oh yeah, absolutely. All of our
that she did
dysfunctional
not deal with,
parents, absolutely.
and she never dealt with it. Um, she was taught, you don't. And I mean, and as understanding addiction, I understand that the children of addicts tend to shut down, not tell other people about their home life, or because
Yeah.
they're ashamed or for whatever reason. And it was very much as you keep your mouth shut, you keep a smile on your face. Um, it's not good unless it's perfect. Um, I was expected to come out a, 5'7", 110-pound ballerina with, the grace of Princess Di, and unfortunately, she got shredded like being the pawn with the horse.
Wow. Wow.
So, I just wasn't.
Can I
I
can I
was
just tell
so
you that
different.
I am from that era? I get it. I understand what you're talking about. I understand where you're coming from. Like, I get it. I
You
completely
know,
get it.
we were trotted out at cocktail parties and, expect that little smile on our face when you to go up to your room and not exist.
Right. Exactly.
And, and I was always taught, you know, pretty much to isolate. I wasn't allowed to go anywhere on school night. Um, you ate your supper. And, you came in from school, went, we went downstairs to the basement. I watched my little sister. Um, Mom made dinner upstairs. We came up, we ate, and then we were off to our room. And if you weren't off to your room, that time was 8:30. And this is when I was in, 10th, 11th grade.
Well,
So you just longed, you just stayed in your room, stay out of the way.
wow.
You know,
I'm sorry.
it's okay.
Be
She
small,
wasn't all bad.
be small,
She wasn't all bad.
be small, be little, be quiet, right?
Yes, yes,
Yeah, I hate
yes.
that.
And um, I don't know if it was necessarily be small so much as it was be perfect. If you brought a report card home with all A's and one B, it wasn't, you did a great job. It was, why did you get B?
Right.
Well, what do you need to do to get that up to an A? And it was just an automatic, well, we don't expect you to get an A in physical education. We know you're a clumsy off.
Wow.
You're never
What
going to get an A.
the fuck?
And it wasn't, she didn't ever come out and call me clumsy ox, but it was so inferred and so,
Wow.
you know,
She didn't need
yes, I
to.
was told I was clumsy. No,
That
she didn't need to.
that's horrible.
She didn't need to. I understood completely.
It's horrible.
Well, it was a very hard relationship. Um, I had my part in things. I love being strange.
And you're like how old?
And
Like 62?
I'm 63.
I I was almost right. 63. Like what the fuck? Like I'm so mad at our moms and our dads and the shit that brought us to where we are today. So here we are tonight, right? And you're like, I'm
Right.
63. And this is my story. And I'm like, fuck, your story is so hard and so, I don't like it. I
Well,
don't like it.
and part of my story, I brought on myself. Mm, I had to own my part of the addiction part of things and the destruction that I did to my own life there. And that was all 100% me. And that started at the age of 15.
Right.
It wasn't, I had to own my part in that. Things might have been somewhat different.
No, I get it.
And so that's a hard thing for me. I did get a chance to try and make amends with her when I got clean. Um, I called her a few times, and we talked a little bit. She seemed to be glad and happy for me. But after the phone call, she never answered the phone again.
Well, I'm
I quit
sorry.
calling.
I'm sorry.
I'd leave messages on the answering machine, and I'd never get a phone call back, and I just finally quit.
That's hard.
I,
That's
I
horrible.
well, I got to clean up my side of the street. Let's put it that way. And my sponsor tells me, you have to live with that person. You know,
Right. Right.
you did your part, and if she didn't want to participate, then that's on her.
Right.
She got Alzheimer's, so at the end there wasn't that chance. And
She got Alzheimer's.
yeah, she died from Alzheimer's.
I'm sorry.
That's okay, and it was kind of hard. None of us had any contact with her. My sister was the closest to her, just because she was so much younger than us. When Dad died, it was just her and Mom,
Right.
and they had a closer bond. And of course, Mom had to get out of the house then and go to work and get involved in the real world a little bit, and she kind of loosened up and changed a little bit then. So my sister kind of had an easier road to home than I did.
Wow.
But she was even a strange over there at the end. She did go to see her, and she'd held up pictures of her daughters, my sister's daughters.
Wow.
And she said, Mom said pretty, but that's the only thing that she could get out of. So, there just wasn't anything there. And I didn't want to go and visit because by the time her husband let us know, that, she was so far gone that it would have just agitated her probably.
Right.
And, when they get like that, you know, you're not visiting for them because they don't know who the hell you are.
Right.
You're visiting for you.
Exactly. No,
And I
exactly.
didn't want to be selfish like that
Exactly.
and stir her up for me.
Right. No, I get it.
And so it was kind of tough. That's why I'm so close to animals. That was my my turn to for that unconditional love support with the animals.
Right.
And my horses and dogs, cats. I've worked for a veterinarian for years, and um, it's always been my go-to, my thing.
Right. No, I get it. I love that you called in, and I thank you for that.
You're quite welcome.
And
You're
you're
quite
from
welcome.
you're from a little bit of a different part of the United States that I am, and I love that. So I want you to like what's it called? Like subscribe and love and like.
Oh,
So
I've
what?
liked subscribed already.
Okay, so whatever all that means. I don't even know what all that means, but
Well,
you
that means that I'm subscribed to your channel and I'll get a notification
okay.
when you're on.
Okay, so you do all that, and I'm gonna go to bed tonight. So I love that you called in. I love that we did this. Let's do this again, okay?
Okay, sure will.
I promise.
Love you. Promise.
All right. We will do
All
this.
right.
We will do this again.
All right. Sleep tight.
You too.
Give that baby a big old hug and kiss from me.
My dog?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, she's in bed over there. I don't know what she's doing.
A smoochie right on the lip. Come on
No,
now.
no, she's way over.
Say
She's
it.
way over there.
She would love you for it.
She will always love me for it. So, yes. All right. Good night.
Uh, Good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
I'm gonna blow my nose. My nose. I have to like keep sneezing my entire. I have to blow my entire nose.